Welcome to the stream. Was it morning? I guess it's afternoon. Morning, afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Let's get right into it. Decided to stream a little bit later. I'm kind of seeing which times are best for streams. So everything feels kind of like all over the place. That's why. Gotcha. Well, we start off our journey today by checking these out really quick. So, saying I gotta complete this other quest in order to do this quest. Hello, welcome to the stream. So since we're involved in other quests, let's go ahead and get those out the way, I guess. I'm not even sure which quest we're on, but I guess. I'm kind of skipping through a little bit, but
as I gaze out upon the sea.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
whew. So they're talking about these two boats. Oh. Except for Lil Bing. Lil Bing says that it's only one boat. Oh crap, I didn't mean to say 3 boats, but it's all good. I had to complete that quest. I think we're gonna go ahead and complete all of these commission quests before we hop into our story again. Cooking. Cooking is a key survival skill naturally. It must be done with care to obtain the most delicious dishes. But a little dexterity and a keen eye go a long way too. So since this did come up while we were streaming, I think I'm going to go ahead and use my newest character. Yowling to create some dishes while we're here. What? I had gotten close. No. Running out of stamina, so about to drop.
Race you!
Go ahead and fight these folks here.
Robot, get them!
Windblade! An answer from this world?
Looks like a random event popped up. There she goes.
The more, the merrier. Blink! Opening box of Adepti tricks. Blink! So very... Over here! Steady as stone. Rise. Over here!
Wind blade! In the wind!
Blink!
Yeah.
The more, the merrier. Over here! Help! My dinner is attacked! Out the frying pan, into the fire! Blink! That really hurt! Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to get me going.
Leave it up to me, as a dutiful maid would.
No longer.
I think I figured out how to get the electro items.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Another test subject.
Boba, get them!
Wind blade.
Finding a lot of these crystal chunks in this area, so I'm about to mark this area on my map so that I know where to go to get these items later on down the line. going to mark this area too. Where'd our little friend go? Oh.
None of this will go to waste. Baba, get them!
With the wind!
Orders given. Orders received. Time to clean up.
Oh.
Wind blade!
I have to come back to that one.
Rise. I must leave no stone unturned. Into the fire! No ingredients for me today. Dinner's gonna burn. Steady as stone. Life goes on. I didn't feel that.
Trying to get up on top of this thing, this is not working.
Leave it all to me. Life goes on.
So I guess the trick is going to be not allowing them to get back on those little beams.
Wind blade!
faster. Wow. Oh.
Steady as stone.
Go.
Nice and spicy.
Whew. That was a very difficult situation. Alright. Next quest. Exploration and Adventures. The mini-map shows you your current position and things in the surrounding area. Homunculi and other elemental oculi will show up there.
With the wind!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Help!
I'll catch up. Nice. Faster? Okay, faster.
Well, I thought you were done. Jeez.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah. blade.
Oh.
Booba, get them! Eat this! Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Wheel of Life. Nice and spicy.
Another really great spot to get some great mining materials. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark this on my map too. And make sure I stand over the Knuckles Jade when I do this. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish this last quest and then we can continue on our adventure. Hope you guys are having a great day. It's almost over. One more day till Friday.
I must leave no stone unturned.
With the wind!
Rise.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Booba, get them!
Go.
so that was our last commission. Let's go ahead right into our quest. Before we go right into our quest, go ahead and get our party set up correctly. So I do have a newer character, and what I learned from my last adventure is that I want my highest characters in rotation. So I am gonna switch to Genshin. And I think I'm gonna keep Chi-Chi for now. Yeah. And I can alternate between these two characters, which is Kaya and Rosaria. So just let me know if you guys want me to switch up to them. But let's get right back into our quest here. Oh, it says that we have to complete a quest to continue. So maybe we have to finish up this quest. Let's see. Taking a slight detour from our regular quest here. Traveling back to Mondstadt. Artifacts derive power from the original barriers, ambitions, and memories. It follows that they consume other artifacts to increase their power.
I'll catch up.
Oh, let's go ahead and turn these quests in.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's...
I'm here to serve in whatever...
Ad Astra Abyssos. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Last but not least, let's go ahead and dispatch one of our characters. Let's get some food this time. Let's get some more this time for that one.
Someone needs assistance.
Honorary knight. Is something the stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
Oh.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
I'll catch up.
Why? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Dealey probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
This mysterious new character that we don't know.
needs assistance.
This is just so close to the store. Leveling up. When a character reaches a certain level, they must ascend before they can level up further. Sometimes ascension confers new talents, which is kind of why I look at talents when I'm building my character. This way, all of my gear and my artifacts automatically benefit my character as they level up.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Oh, I think this is a different quest. Abyss Order. The Abyss mages that run amok in many places are skilled in language of the Hilly Trolls and are able to take control of them for their own uses. This makes them very dangerous indeed. Which is why you always want to take them out before you start taking out the Hilly Trolls if you can. But sometimes they like to create a barrier thing. You can't really get to them. So, what are we doing here? Oh, the second floor of the tavern. What? Going back in, y'all. When electro meets hydro, the elemental reaction is electrocharged. The sometimes stupefied state deals continuous electro damage. So when you're going against an electro character, you don't want to use a hydro character.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look. He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice.
I guess so, because he's being extra weird.
That little one beside you. It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Dainsleif.
Sure.
He was so cool just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
What?
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
See, this is what I'm gonna start doing to people every time they ask me questions. $500. $500, and then I will give you the answer to the question.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Wow.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand. It seems that you're different from her.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Who was her? Who was her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
I feel like this guy knows our main character's sister. It's very... And I'm kind of confused as to how Paimon would act like the sister. So that's very interesting.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Well, we got to see it through. Effects that increase attack speed can increase the speed of normal attacks unless it is stated elsewhere that they increase charged attack speed. These effects usually only affect normal attacks. Only 200 miles. I think we can take the scenic route this time.
I'll catch up.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
It says recommended party level 46. 46. Let's look at our characters really quick and see if we can boost them up in any way before we get this going. So we got 2 level 50s. Chi-Chi. Let's see what we need to ascend. We don't have those items to ascend Chi-Chi. And we don't have these to ascend Noelle. So with that knowledge, I'm going to look at my party setup again because I might have to switch out one of these characters for Barbara. Just I feel like I should switch somebody out for Barbara. It might be Noelle.
Wish me luck.
Right, and now I'm going to look at just gear to make sure I have the best gear for each character. And the best artifacts as well. What did I do? I switched out. She. Alright. Do a swift look at our weapons really quick. Alright, I think we're ready to kind of get into it. Just gonna feed my characters a little bit of food. We're ready. When Electro meets Pyro, overload occurs. The result is powerful. The result is a powerful explosion. So when you're going against electro characters, use your pyro characters. It adds a little bit more damage to the situation. Let's get it.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Part of me wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Didn't mean to hit that.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Wheel of Life.
Just want to remind y'all that Chi-Chi is only level 40, so kind of holding her own here while healing other characters at the same time, which is pretty dope. Pulling out Yanfei because she deals heat.
Motion to compel.
And Hilly Trolls are actually the best way to beat them is with a pyro character.
Incinerate. Objection.
Okay, might have to switch so that she doesn't go down.
Rise.
Give her some heals.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Dang it, you got me in the corner. And this guy keeps running at me. Jeez. You hardcore with this.
Motion to compel. Incinerate. Wheel of Life.
Let the show begin.
Boom! Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
I'm gonna use Chi-Chi to get this character out the way. If I can.
Ready, steady, go!
Rise. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Wow.
Darn, I got back in this protective shield situation.
Motion to compel.
Life goes on.
Motion to compel. Method of flame.
Go. Cold. So cold.
Got characters back here.
Let the show begin.
Alright, we got a combo.
I didn't feel that.
Motion to compel. Wheel of life. I'll protect us.
The trick is going to be to really just take out one of them when they're outside of that bubble and really, really focusing that. So now that I have one out the way, I only have one more to deal with, and it makes it a lot easier.
Windblade.
almost out. Alright, we're super close to getting him out of this bubble. Alright, so Chi with the freeze. Yeah, P with the ult. More fire. So that's gonna really get rid of this character. There we go.
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Leyline blossom. Blossoms form from leyline deposits generated from the impeded flow of elemental energy. They appear when adventurers complete certain challenges to rid the area of the source of elemental malady. Use original resin to claim their hidden treasures. Cool. Just real quick, I just want to get all of these out the way, just to let you know the events going on. 3 rounds gateway is happening, and you can see all the possible rewards. We also have a test run of this character, which we can gain during this event from the wishes. I've been trying to wish and get this character, but no success just yet. We also have this character, and this character, so pretty cool. Test out 4 new characters and start her chapter as well, along with Raiden's chapter. So, and then of course these that we kind of went over last stream. Just gonna claim the goodies, and we're going to go to Wolvendom, unless we can start our other quest here. Looks like no. So, guess we're on to Wolvendom. It's a bit far, but also I'm seeing this area over here, which I've never really kind of gone through, so that I can think of, unless this is Mondstadt. Yeah, it is Mondstadt. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit the map. It's probably gonna be the closest. We can get right here. Oh my gosh, I'm trying not to create these pins, but trying to hit this. Adventurer Guild. Traces of the Adventurer Guild can be found across all of Teyvat, even amidst the most dangerous places. They just popped out like in the middle of nowhere.
With the wind!
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Windblade! Windblade!
But back to this. I think that this is how you get this 3x by overloading it. Hey, we figured it out. So if you see those and you have a pyro character, overload it and you'll be able to pick that item up. It's a really great area for mining, so I'm going to, of course, go to my map and zoom in. And marker. I'm also gonna go ahead and change our party here while we're here. I only changed the barber so to ensure that we were able to complete that other task. I'm gonna switch to Kea because I haven't played Kea in a while.
I'm looking forward to this.
So just something different.
Incinerate!
Disappear!
Is that a chest? Oh, sorry, Greg. Nope, not a chest. Okay. So we need to get up to here. Go ahead and start this journey. One thing I always make sure to get when I am in the Wolfenden area, and that is these right here, these wolf hooks. They are very hard to find and you need them to ascend certain characters, so definitely try and get as many as you can whenever you're visiting this area. Unfortunately, the main person I use to mine is not equipped, so
Life goes on.
Alright, y'all. We might have to come back to this, but yeah. We can also mark this area for...
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right. Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
So maybe this person used to travel along with his sister, but I guess maybe his sister is not somebody that he wants to associate. So I'm assuming that maybe his sister is like a bad character now, like the bad guy. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires thing?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
We'll go to the one on the right first.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat him up first.
What? Okay, Paimon.
Wind blade.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Faster?
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire!
What's the hurry? Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
It's wild to me how they'll run around with fire and then they literally are the main ones, or they'll have like this guy, the larger hilly troll that like spews fire and they're weaker to fire attacks. It's crazy.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Motion to compel!
Right, we've kind of taken out all the enemies. Hopefully that satisfies Paimon, who wants me to fight like everyone. So we were headed this way.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, we might have to climb. I am going to switch characters because Chi-Chi is a bit small, so I wouldn't suggest Chi-Chi for climbing at all.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Orders received. Go. Boom boom! Rapid flame!
Wind blade!
Incinerate!
No, you don't.
Life goes on.
know you
So
don't.
sorry.
This mage is trying so hard to hop back into that protective bubble, and we will not allow that to happen. Right, we gotta talk to Guy again.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Well, now we're going to Storm Terror's lair. Sorry. Places you can teleport to, the easiest way to get around into that. Very true. This is where we came to take out Storm Terror. It was an epic battle. You can watch that replay in YouTube.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall. Much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Byron remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
I know that this isn't a far distance to travel, but like, it may not seem like Storm Terror's lair is a big area, but it has so many waypoints in it because maneuvering around it is very difficult, actually. So,
Look, there are lots of monsters gathered over there.
well, you know what we gotta do? Take them all out.
Motion to compel.
Freeze! Cool it! Time to fight back, I suppose.
She.
doesn't look good.
Trying to get Chi out. If I could heal that character with clearing Lean out of the way. I didn't realize that I could put enemies in the bubbles that are directed in my, like, against, okay, so this enemy is trying to hit me with a bubble, right? I could just stand in front of one of the other enemies and it will hit them instead of me. See that? I did not realize I could do that.
Incinerate! Yikes! Motion to compel! Objection!
Oh, whoa. Literally every character I got is taking major L's right now.
Windblade.
I'm gonna use my main as much as I can to kind of get this
With the wind.
character out of the bubble.
Inadmissible evidence!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
So now I should be able to get my characters up
Fast.
in health. Let's see. No, you don't. Oh, more enemies? Whoa. We're gonna have to change our party setup. Oh, we can't change our party setup. Holy crap. Alright, friends. This is gonna be a very intense battle for us.
Freeze.
Trying to take out one of these. Oh, darn.
On my nerves.
As you can see, we're not going to be able to take these guys out unless we get rid of their shields. And that includes every single one of them. So I think I'm going to do the Hilly Trolls first.
Motion to compel!
Mostly because they're a lot more difficult to take out. Ooh.
Incinerate!
Oh man, no. Ooh. He almost caught me with that. Not gonna lie.
Faster.
Get my character filled up as much as I possibly can. Now I'm gonna switch from Chi.
Windblade.
I'm probably gonna stay in my main for a second. Oh my god. Ridiculous.
Motion to compel! Boom! Yikes!
Alright. Ooh.
goes on.
Alright, with them being down there, should be able to keep this guy up here. Wow. Now he's got a shield in.
Incinerate!
When their shield's on fire, they're gonna try and get that shield.
Watertight.
Wow. Go.
Cool it. Don't push your luck.
Oh my gosh.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Motion to compel.
Every time I even pull her out, she pulls out another freaking shield. It's ridiculous.
Incinerate!
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Time to fight back, I suppose.
Alright, so now we need to find the enemies wherever they went. Oh, okay. So they're down
Freeze!
here.
Wheel of life.
Great. It doesn't matter where you go with this bubble thing. It's literally gonna hit you wherever.
Motion to compel.
I'm just gonna focus getting rid of this character. Oh, it looks like I can take out the bubbles that they keep throwing at me with the hands. They.
Yikes! Incinerate!
Oh crap.
Go. Fast.
I'm gonna get this shield down as much as I possibly can while healing my characters.
Cool it.
And then I'm about to just hit this mage up with all of my ults. So this one,
Time for your arraignment!
this one, they're gonna try and get, you know.
Disappear.
There we go. They're gonna try and get back in their shield, but we stopped them.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
Some flowers.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Oh, snap. This is where we fought. Oh, girl. Oh, snap.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As
So
for
wait a
why,
minute.
has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
So if we fought her here, like, does that mean that my character and his sister are from here, where Stormtear's lair is? So are they close, a little bit more closely related to Dvalin than we thought?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
The plot thickens. The plot thickens, y'all. I wonder why my character is so connected to Stormterror's lair. Like, did he used to live here? Because as you can see, there are some ruins here, so maybe they were protecting their home or something, and maybe Stormterror was part of the group that was protecting their home. I don't know. We will find out, though, I'm sure. Go ahead back to our quest. Oh, clicked the wrong button. Sorry. Quest says I still can't. That I have some kind of quest to complete. I'm not sure if it's these quests, the involuntary sacrifice and stuff that we have to keep going, or the teapot quest. None of these are open, so get back to our other quest here. I wanted to look at the map to see if any areas have unlocked, and it looks like no. So we're still stuck in this area unless... Oh! New locations to unlock! Oh, I will be seeing about that later on today. Let's go ahead and back to Liyue. Some shields have an elemental type. Most elemental shields can absorb damage from attacks of the same elemental type. However, geo shields are unique and they have increased absorption against all elemental and physical damage. And that is why I always have out Noelle. So I'm going to switch out my characters really quick. I'm not going to switch to Noelle, but that's kind of why I always have Noelle in my party set up, because she does have that Geo shield. I'm going to switch to Rosaria because I haven't really played her like that.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Bring her into the fold here.
Yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lon?
Hello, welcome
Do
to
you have
the
a
stream,
commission you need to
friends.
post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Two big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
What? Big sis of the South? I can't.
Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who's Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before. You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Well, it is time for us to go to the ruins. Wow. Okay, probably need to go here. Traveling quite a way. So when a character reaches a certain level, they must ascend before they can level up further. Sometimes ascension confers new talents. And we kind of touched base on this earlier on why I... Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna fight.
You can't run! You can't run! Lights out. You can't run. Yeah.
Sorry, I ain't playing no game. She ain't come to play.
Rise, sacred name, fortune preserver.
Let's see if we can take out this level 45. Whoa.
You can't run.
I have hope that we'll be able to do it.
Punishment. Judgment. You can't run.
I think I'm gonna combine Chi-Chi's powers with... Ooh, okay, maybe we can switch to Chi-Chi. Because Chi-Chi can freeze a lot faster. Now, granted, we could change the Rosaria and do the same thing as far as the heals.
Judgment.
Just gonna rotate between those two characters. I haven't even pulled out my main characters. Both of these characters are level 40 and this enemy is level 45, so that's pretty deep. Oh.
You can't run. Shiver.
With the wind!
Rise, opening box of Adepti-Trix.
They got another shield. Okay, so this is more of like a time-consuming type of situation. So just gotta stay up. Got me on that. Sometimes it doesn't matter the level of the enemy, but it matters which characters you use to take out that enemy. What's up?
Things are getting interesting.
Life goes on.
What's up, Looney? How's it going?
Fast.
So I'm keeping Ouchie mostly because I need heals for Rosaria. Alright. Get these heals up, get Rosaria out, freeze again. Keep that momentum going, but yeah.
Incinerate. Rapid flame. Motion to compel.
Oh boy. Time to freeze again. Chi back out, freeze. And heal. Sorry, out again. Freeze. Out. This should be it. I should be able to pop ult. And might not even have to pop ult to get this character out of the way.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
It was a bit of a challenge there, but nothing I couldn't handle. Oh, that's a little. Little spot to open. Let's see if we have the key to open this area. Oh, we don't. We need a depth key. No! But what I like to do is on my map, I like to go ahead and put like a marker where I'm at so that I know that this is the area where we have some type of loot. And I'm just gonna put this little lucky star looking thing. That's what I put in my loot areas that I haven't opened up. Alright. Let's keep it going.
Motion to compel.
So this says I need a party level of 46, so we might switch up a few characters. So I might switch Rosaria out so that I can have Noelle.
I will protect you.
And I feel like that's good. We can go with that.
Treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
You spoke too soon, friend. I'm gonna use Scan Fade to take out this guy up here.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Is Paimon right behind me? Oh no. I'm going to these spaces to loot these areas, but also at the same time I'm trying to avoid these bubbles. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh man. Wasn't sure how that was about to go. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going the right way for this dungeon to complete it. So, a whole nother thing.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief?
Highly doubt it, but...
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
Oh.
And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. And fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Life goes on.
Whoa. Oh. Okay, looks like I can't get caught up in the bubbles. Okay. Okay, so it's a set of 3. I'm gonna step to the side. Let those go. Ooh. What the heck? We walked into a trap.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Oh, we caught.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before.
Uh-oh.
Careful! Please don't get cocky!
I gotta heal my main character. We're gonna have a serious issue. And since Paimon said not to get cocky, I'm not gonna get hyped about the fact that I'm kind of taking him out pretty fast.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Wow. Rise. Life goes on.
Right. I put my main out now.
I missed a spot.
Windblade.
Just seeing the difference in damage between him and Noelle and the other characters, because my main is level 50 versus some other characters that are not.
Windblade.
Rise.
So it looks like she is doing less damage, but she is also healed, so combined
Steady
with
as
Noelle,
stone. Someone needs to...
the best way to do this.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Paimon looking all serious like she did
In
something.
that case, I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle! Are you okay?
Really? That's my character's whole face. Really?
Such a strong enemy! Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah! We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
We swiftly left the ruins. I just made that up, y'all. Yep. What will happen next? Hello, welcome to the stream, friends. Oh.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
The music changed from hype to see him to like dark and disturbing. So I'm a little concerned that we're gonna have to fight Dane, but we're gonna see what happens.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins? I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
The traveler tells Danes about the strange... What?
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its
They did that too
hands.
fast.
No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing.
We?
Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Okay, Paimon. The day Paimon is like an extra character
indeed.
for it, I tell you.
Come, let's catch up to it.
She gonna put in work.
Let's go! A rare opportunity. With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Gonna check out for this notification. Like we learned something new. Trying to see where it might be, but so this pretty much tells you more information about each and every enemy that you'll go against. Also just like how to unlock things, just extra information and tutorials as well. I feel like we may have enough Primo Gems to make a wish, so I'm going to go ahead and make a wish. If we can, of course. So it looks like we can. I do want this new character, yay, but we will see. I haven't quite tested this character out just to see what they do, but let's see if we can wish and get them. Alright, well we did get a book. So, progress. I don't think we have any more wishes left. Yeah, we need more.
Whenever you...
Just go ahead to our quest and keep this story going. I'm gonna go ahead and run around. Like we may have to fight these folks over here. Oh wow, an actual duck that got close. Like, can we get a duck? Oh snap! Oh, it's just gonna be foul. I really thought it was gonna be like a different form of meat, but okay. Get these guys out the way.
Incinerate! Go. I must leave no stone unturned. Motion to compel.
Send him in the water. Ah, he moved. Oh well. I was about to drown
I'll keep
him.
this close.
Should we climb or should we walk around? Let's see. Oh crap, I'm gonna follow this one. Guess we're gonna fight these guys over here. Let's drop down on them. Hopefully that doesn't wake up. Holy crap, that was kind of suck. Not gonna lie.
Keep within the wall. Motion to compel.
T. I'm trying to change characters. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna make it. Jeez. I have to pull the wild out just so that I have pretty decent cover.
Wheel of life.
Alright, yeah, stay here up. Melt them. So I'm trying to take out this character. Pretty much the only one that can really.
Leave it all to me.
Life goes on.
We're trying to make sure that this character doesn't get back in that protective bubble, so I'm trying to use as much firepower as I possibly can to ensure that they don't go anywhere. Alright, so now we got one more.
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, so we got them out the bubble. Let's go ahead and hit them up as much as we can. Not allowing them to get back into that bubble again. So, use it. Keep it going.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot, too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Didn't give us anything.
Leave it all to me.
Might be something else to that. Whoa, wait a minute.
Incinerate!
Oh my god. This is a lot.
Motion, yikes! Objection! Life goes on.
I'm gonna try and move as much as I possibly can because there's just a lot of different enemies. And I gotta keep Chi up because she's my only healer, so...
Steady as stone.
I think I'm gonna take this Electro person out simply because they've got way too much that they can do to me, and I need Yanfei up, so... Oh, I don't know about this grouping, man. Might not work.
Oh no!
Oh man.
Wheel of life.
Tryna... Wow. Could not get no heals with Chi. What is up with this?
Someone needs assistance.
Wow.
Leave it all to me.
I think I'm gonna use this ruin for cover a little bit.
I'll catch up. I miss that they still need me.
Jeez, man. Yeah. I didn't even realize I had Chi-Chi left. Jeez. That was ridiculous. I was not prepared for that battle at all. At all. Okay. What? Now we got Chala back over there? They gotta be joking with me. About to hit this map. Can we get closer? Yeah. Well, let's reconfigure our characters and figure this out. I feel like Chi might be the character to switch. Mostly because I need more firepower, but I'm not sure how Yaoling's gonna do with those higher level characters, so I think Amber is the character to switch to for this moment. Let's see if that will increase our chances. Let's go ahead and get them some food. Go ahead and get us some extra oils and potions. Alright, we're ready to go now. I think first things first, try to get some damage before we even actually go.
Get it.
What the heck? She just like got melted, man.
Windblade.
You got
Come on, man. That's ridiculous. I'm getting melted faster than I actually was when I first started this challenge.
If at first you don't succeed, steady as motion to compel.
Alright, so this might not be a battle that we can do right now. Clearly.
It was my honor to serve you.
If at first you don't succeed, no matter what happens, never give up hope and never lose courage. This is very true. I cannot beat up these folks over here right now, so I am gonna have to either switch out the quest for now, or I have to build up my character so that they can actually take on these, you know, people. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to complete some world quests, and hopefully that will help me find some materials to just get my characters up and able to take on those enemies. Looks like we could go up a little bit further here and get this Oculus so that we can upgrade our statue.
Someone needs assistance.
And this isn't the first time that this has happened to me, but it just kind of helped you to understand, okay, my character's not quite there yet. Oh, what? We gonna fight this dude.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Probably should have gave my character some health before I started this journey, but
Go, Barret Bunny!
please don't fall off the side, cause oh my gosh.
Steady as stone.
Really? Really?
Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape.
With the wind!
Leave it all to me. Incinerate! Steady as stone.
No one escapes my sights. Go, go, Barret Bunny!
I'll catch up.
Replica flame!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Oh, over now. Over now, buddy.
Motion to compel!
Got some really great items, some really great drops from those guys right there. Now, why won't this what I gotta do to unlock this section here? Thought all I had to do was fight them. Apparently not. Well, back to our original mission. And now I'm going to travel to that statue of the seven that I've been trying to build up in the lake. Sorry, I gotta zoom out a little bit. Precious offerings are sealed within the ancient shrines, erected around Tibet surfaces. Keys to the shrines of the dead. Oh. Huh? Oh, we need Immaculate, so we don't have that. Okay. Geoculus and Immaculus, two different things. Got twisted. Okay. No, no. Let's see what quests we actually can get done here. Some characters' elemental skills and bursts apply the element in question to themselves. Be mindful of your surroundings using these attacks, lest they cause an unwanted elemental reaction. Very true. Very true. Like the situation with going against pyro characters and being able to determine whether or not to use like my main character, who is now like the wind, because if they're immune to those fire attacks, then it's just gonna be pointless. Yeah, I have to watch the replay to pause all these. I don't know, I feel like the person who told, well, whose video that I watched, who said to answer the second every time, like, silly. Oh.
Finish. I can't wait to see.
Oh, we got some food. We got some experience. Heroes Wits. Let's see what this new food item does. Let's check out our inventory. So this is our new food, Golden Crab. Increases all party members' defense by 261 and healing effects by 8% for 300 seconds. And in co-op mode, this effect only applies to your own characters. So basically it's a bonus for just us. See what other quests we can complete here. That up really quick.
I'll take care of it.
figured that would do something. Let's see what it says on the description. The Adepti's ancient trail grows cold. I fall down and weep at the ruins I see. The defeat is mighty. As the of old, there's no restoring this past land of beauty. Okay. So I guess the secret is here and it's a puzzle. The question is, how do we unlock this puzzle? Let's investigate. Okay, we got a little thing here. Might want to hurry up and get this stuff.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Let it rain.
Serious.
That's cheating.
Disappear.
It's gonna hit the fire and they're gonna probably be out.
Leave it all to me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'll catch up.
Oh snap, more goodies? Okay, that's probably wasn't the right, maybe it's not the right combo.
No escape.
Okay, this one might be a different kind of puzzle.
Get it.
What? I don't know. Oh, you have to complete each one. Sorry. I'm trying to switch out Amber. What? Oh.
I'll race you there.
Missed an enemy. It might be bugged, he's just standing there. Alright, back to this confusion. So last time I hit this, and then I hit those. So maybe it's the point of the...
Told you I'd win.
Maybe it's those two then, though? I don't know.
Ready for trial. Incinerate! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ja! From ruin! Ha! Ja! Ja!
Yeah, I'm not sure what to really hit, and there's no clues. What in the world is the solution to the puzzle? Hey, it's not like I have boss to help either. She sent me to investigate. I'm at the point where I will crack the puzzle of my dreams or my nightmares more accurate. I saw an old man squatting behind me with a wide grin, urging me to hurry up and solve the puzzle. No. Was it an old man or a young girl? I can't remember. Anyway, I'll stay it out a few more days and I can figure out the puzzle. I'll just have to get boss to send someone else. Well, that didn't help at all. So basically you couldn't figure out this puzzle, and there are no clues to get, like, figure out this puzzle at the same time. I don't know. Let's see if there's a clue. Here's one. The thing the boss wanted us to find should be at the top. How do we get up there? Val said probably a treasure in here. I can see the mechanism. How do we get the treasure? Perhaps we have to run to the top in a certain amount of time in order to get the treasure. Haha. Anyways, let's find the boss who wants fast and get out of here. I have a strange feeling someone is watching me. Reach the top of the tower to light out your component within 60 seconds. Reach the what? I just want to see, I guess, how I would get up to that point. Because 60 seconds. You know about that? Unless there's an opening up here somewhere.
Remarkable condition.
It looks like you have to climb up over there. Yeah. Is there an opening anywhere up there? No. Well, let's try to move. Try and, I guess, climb up these walls. Kind of makes no sense. Can't even climb around these, so yeah. Another questionable puzzle situation. See what other puzzles we have in the area. Boss says I have to defeat every single monster, she'll finally get what she's seeking, but there's too many monsters out here. We'll strike her down. And one out comes another. There's no end to them. Oh boy. Saying that we need a dragon lord. What is that about? Da 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 da. Okay.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! Steady as stone.
I'm assuming that when you finish an enemy off, then you get more time, maybe. Looks like no, you don't. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to complete this quest either. Need to power up my characters a little bit more. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're just at a point where can't really complete much, so we have to power up our characters. It just is what it is. So I'm going to go ahead back to Mondstadt, and I'm going to try and empower my characters up. And I'll show you guys how I do that. Normally I do this off screen, but and since we haven't cooked either, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. as well. So quick party setup switch to all my new characters since we're in Mondstadt. Shouldn't be too many big time enemies to deal with. So let's pull out
Just
Yaoling.
sharpen my spear.
Put out Sayu.
I'm so sleepy.
And let's put out... I never really use Aloy.
Where to this time?
Right of party?
So first we're gonna go ahead and get this cooking going, right? So we have a few items that we can make. We can make this chop suey. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that. You have to cook things to a certain amount of proficiency before you can just auto cook it. So I haven't cooked this dish that many times, so I think I cook it 14 times. And then you'll see with this dish compared to my other dishes how fast I'm able to cook those. How fast I am able to cook those. Oops, forgot. How fast I'm able to cook those versus the other items. Also, character bonuses. You want to look for character bonuses when you're cooking every dish. For this specific dish, we don't have any character bonus. As you can see with this specific dish, I can auto cook, and it looks like when Yaoling cooks an attack boosting dish perfectly, she has 12% chance to receive double the product. So we're going to use her. We're going to put it on auto cook for all of these items. So I'm trying to make 10, but we'll see if we can get double. So we got 3 more additional compared to the 10 that we would have gotten with just our regular characters. Now we're going to cook some of this. And it looks like we get a character bonus from Barbara on this dish. And we can get a character bonus from Rosaria. Rosaria may make a special dish. So I'm going to use Barbara for this one. And I'm going to auto cook these 4. It's a chance, not a guarantee. Stir fry. See if we got any bonuses. Barbara has the bonus. Get this going. No bonus. Right. Radish. Barbara again. Now these are 24. I feel like we'll be able to get quite a bit. So we got 3 bonus dishes from that. Again, Barbara. You would think that Yaoling would have, maybe the higher up she gets, the better items that she's able to cook. Barbara again with the bonus. Alright, so we've cooked everything. I'm also going to scroll over here to my sugar ingredients and just kind of get those processed. And as you can see, you just need certain things. So for example, the crab roe is made from crabs. So you need to have those crabs in order to make crab roe. And same thing with the jam. You would have to have sunsettas and sugar and all of those items to create the jam. I'm going to make a few of these jams, not like a whole bunch though. And what that does is it creates, so as you can see, each item that you cook is going to have a recipe. If you don't have that specific ingredient, you'll know, and you'll be able to either make it, process it, or purchase it. So this is one way I power up my characters, by creating meals that will benefit them in the battlefield. Just going to check this out really quick since it's giving me a notification. Also, I'm gonna look at, just really quick, and get this achievement. Also, I'm gonna look into my characters, right? And I'll go to each one, and I'll see if I can ascend these characters and what I need to ascend these characters. So here, I actually need some mask. If I press R3, it will tell me where I can get these masks. So it looks like I can get it at the Stardust Exchange. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the Stardust Exchange to see if I can get some of these stained masks. Although they do drop from the hilly trolls, it's just nice to know, I guess, what I can get. So we're gonna go to the Stardust Exchange. Looks like there's some new character outfits available. You guys are trying to get some new fits. Let's see. So we're gonna go to the Stardust Exchange. Now we can get a Quaint Fate or Entwined Fate, so I'm just gonna get one of those. And as far as the stained mask, it looks like you get one, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and make a wish. Oh, it looks like, oh, okay, maybe I picked the wrong one. Cool. Alright. Back to this. How many more? Oh, so it only gave me one. It looks like it'll only drop from level 40 and up. Hilly Trolls. So with that knowledge now, I would say when you're first starting out, fight as many enemies on the lower end so that you'll have this type of materials as you level up. But we can also craft some items. So we do still need those stained masks, which you can craft right here. And it looks like we can craft like 97. But I think we can go ahead and craft, what, 17? I feel like that might be enough. So we crafted 17 of those. We should be able to ascend our character now. So we'll go back into the character option. Oh, not her. We're gonna hit ascend. And as you can see, we have all the materials necessary to ascend our highest level character. So after that, we're gonna look into the attributes because we will be able to claim this reward of Quaint Fate. And then it also tells us what we need to get to the next ascension. We can also level our character up because we got a few of these. And I level up until it says max, but what I do, oh, it didn't say max for this one. We'll see if we can get to max. Okay. So now my character is level 56, so a lot has changed as far as stats. And yeah. A little bit more powerful. So next I'm going to look at Noelle. She's my second. See what I need to ascend for her. So I need these specific items and this as well. So we don't have those. Who is not level 40? So Seiyu and Yaling are not level 40. What do we need? We need this, which is the Crystal Marrow to increase that character's level for ascension. And for her, we're gonna need this, which is dropped by level 30 Pyros, the Everflame Seed, and some chilies. I'm not gonna be able to push them up just yet. Let's see what else. Oh, okay. Let's see what else we can craft that may benefit us. So it looks like a few of these potions we're able to craft. Also, you want to pay attention to your character selection. So Lisa has a 20% chance to refund the portion of the crafting materials used, which is why I'll be using her to craft these potions. So I'm going to craft as many as I can. And again, you want to look for whatever character bonuses you can get. And these are going to be more items to help me power up my characters when I'm going against enemies, so. I'm just going to kind of preview all the items here, because you never know what you can make to ascend another character. Also, these items as well are used for ascension. So now that I've done that, I'm going to just review my characters one more time to see what I can use to help them ascend. So after that and cooking, then I'm gonna roll right over here to Wagner, and I'm gonna get some things made. So I'm gonna get all the items that he makes. Normally I would make those, but it looks like these I can make some weapons this time, so I think I'm gonna do that. So see if we have any bonuses. No. So I'm gonna go to my character sheet to see if that will benefit one of my characters. And that's a spike, so it'll probably go on Rosaria, it'll go on Marlene, it'll go on Kea. So I'll probably use Kea. Well, not Kea, sorry. Sorry though. So it's a level 1, base attack 44, physical damage bonus, and it looks like I focus HP for Rosaria, so that and it's lower level. But we can always enhance it. We'll just enhance it with the tassel that I saw. that lower level one for now. Just to see what happens to the stats. Changes to 51, physical damage 7.5%. So that's something we want to keep. And then with the white tassel, we already have that increased. So I'm going to go to enhance it and go to refine. So now that has increased damage-wise 30%. So now it's base attack 94, crit rate 9.0. And I think I'm gonna do this with all the weapons really quick. So as you can see, we got that sword. Go to enhance, go to refine. Looks like it's at its maximum level. We'll have to ascend it to do, I guess, more. You have to purchase these items. Oh, can't do that for now. Let's see if we can enhance this Harbinger of Dawn. Let's get this Borel Wolf Smoke. Okay. After seeing Wagner, then I'll move on. A lot of the times I do get some other things made from him. Okay, for example, I'm just gonna go ahead and get these items made. It just depends on what I need. So I have something that needs to be made, right? I would make these. But as you can see, these use a lot of material that you would gain from mining, which you still need to also level up your characters. So it all depends on what you need and what you don't need and what you're able to acquire again. I know I'll be able to forge these items again and get the materials needed because I've marked those locations on my map, which is why marking is very important. You also don't need to pick up the forging items right away. As you can see, this will take a little time. I can leave it here, come back to Wagner and pick it up later. This souvenir shop. So you want to buy, I guess, everything from Marjorie that you can. A lot of the time it's towards, oh, we can't get this, so we gotta buy these before we can purchase this again. But these materials like this sword we'll be able to use to create another weapon. So that, like the one we made today when we crafted it. So just keep that in mind. What else do I do? I guess I would look in here to see if there's anything that I could do to get my character to the next level. We still have to upgrade a statue of 726, which is how we get this key. And what else can I do? I would check out events, yeah. All I would do. I am going to travel back to Lewa to see if I can complete this quest, and if I can't, then I'm just, you know, I've exhausted everything, you guys. This will be like the last thing I could possibly do to move my characters in a forward direction. While we are here, I am going to check out the spots here for like alchemy, see if I can create some different things. Heavy attacks can break the frozen effect and unfreeze the affected being. The shattered ice deals damage in this process, however. Oh, we got a lot of foul on that one. Okay, so alchemy will be over here. We'll go to the crafting bench. And then, as you can see, it's kind of the same items from the other spot, but those options are there.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
What?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yanfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossell, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
This guy.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yunfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Okay.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental side a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait! How come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Alright, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
Basically, he's saying, I really don't feel like dealing with you or telling you no information, but here we go.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did!
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singsi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the Ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again!
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Right, so this is probably going to be our last part to this teapot to call home. This is going to be the last part to this quest that I'm going to do on here. But if you guys have any questions, definitely feel free to ask. And you don't have to wait till the end of the stream to ask questions. If you have any questions during the stream, definitely feel free to ask. Got no problem. Either figuring out or we learn together on the screen.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse.
Oh no.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago.
Uh-oh.
But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Now, I wonder if he's gonna go off and tell him. That's all I'm saying.
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
So we are gonna stop the quest here, and we will find Mr. Crossell next time I stream, and we will continue our journey on Genshin Impact. Thank you guys so much for coming through to support me today, and hopefully I distract you for a few hours. But until next time, you know who it is. Don't forget to check my links. And follow me for content that I don't do on stream, that I do off behind the scenes. So click, clack, pow. How you like me now? Oh, looks like, hold on. Oh, never mind. All right, peace, y'all.